Hey there, welcome back. Here I am this time. I have all my gear on me. That's a new one. Look at my face. All you can see is my red eyes. Why are my eyes red all of a sudden? And look at all these. You see like these loops clipped around my hood? It's the first time I'm noticing that. And I guess you can really tell these sleeves are made out of hair hide, you know? Interesting details, which I'm just now noticing. The cape kind of clashes with the rest of the outfit, to be honest. Kind of clashes, but that's fine. Oh, speaking of the rest of the outfit, have I even made the thing? The green thing? What is called the robes of... No, that's not the Embla, the green armor set. Did I make that one? I don't believe that I did, right? I should have all of that stuff right now. Good evening, everybody. I should have all that stuff. Just curious. I don't know. Askvin, the Askvin thing. What's it called? Iterwave trouser, robes of Embla. Iterweave robe. No, where is it? Is it here? Ashen cape. Yeah, hood of Ask, right? Trousers of Ask. I could make all of this stuff. What does this give me again? Run stamina usage, jump stamina usage, attack stamina usage. Let's just make this thing for a bit. I mean, for a bit. Let's just make it. Because I think it's the only armor set that I don't have, pretty much. Except for the earlier ones like copper and the deer hide one. So yeah, let's see about this. I'm not sure exactly how many I'll need of those, but let's just grab a bunch. I actually have more of these that I can pop in here. Oh, actually, I should probably leave some for doing more later. I should have enough here. Let's give it a go. So I'll need some of this. And what else will I need? Ashen carapace, breastplate of Ask, lock spelt, and Askvin hide. I should have plenty of Askvin hide, right? I do have a big old Askvin farm that's been quite productive, which, speaking of, I'll need to go check on that. And also locks. I got a big old locks farm too. Although surprisingly little locks here. I was expecting to have more. Oh, and I'm already encumbered. That's weird. Why do I have this refined iter and 25 Yggdrasil? I guess it's because I made this thing last time just to see what it looks like. Can't even hold it with both hands. That's how tired I am. Anywho, let's put away the iter and this. Alright, and was that it? No, I needed the Askvin hide too. Alright, where's that Askvin hide? Let's make these puppies. So breastplate of Ask, hood of Ask, trousers of Ask, all the same ingredients. Craft. 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 Trousers are light blue. If I wanted to upgrade it, costs a bit, but I could do it. Upgrade. 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 And one more. Sure, why not? Now I got myself a new armor for, call this my running around armor. And let me put away, well, I don't need the magic gear, first of all, anymore. I don't think I actually need the skull splitter at all. Actually, I'll keep it with me. Let's just keep it with me for the hell of it. Maybe I'll chop some trees with it or something. Let me put away the iter. I don't really need this particular thing. Maybe let's grab one that gives me some speed or something. Run speed and a quick burst of stamina. Yep, that sounds good to me. Let's put away my magic clothes. I don't need these anymore. Let's put on my reptile suit. First time I'm wearing this. Is kind of fitting with the axe there on my back. Looks pretty good, I would say. Hang. And finally, let me empty out the rest of my inventory. so I know what I'm working with. Put those up there. Put the hides in here. I said the hides in there. I got myself some vegetables and some seeds and some feathers. I changed the feathers here a little bit, and some of that, and that's it. And let me get some of my, I don't know, like, I'll keep this as my main weapon for now, so I don't really need anything else. I'll grab a ranged weapon just to have it. Of course, my utility stuff, like that, and this, and maybe this hammer, which might be important for one thing or another. And this will be how I'm going to be walking around for this stream, because what I'm going to do this stream is just a little bit more improving the bases, doing more decorations, finishing off all the rough edges and all that good stuff. I feel a little bit swifter running around like this. I'm already sort of feeling it. I guess I'm not exactly sure what all the... So first of all, this increases run speed and greatly reduces stamina use when running with the wind. Lets the wind guide you. Okay, so I knew that, but when it says increases run speed and greatly reduces stamina use when running with the wind, does that mean that both of those only apply when running with the wind? Or does increases run speed apply all the time and greatly reduces stamina use when running with the wind? You know what I mean? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'll eat some of my old food just for stamina. That's all I need right now. And some of these omelets maybe too. Let me have a look at it actually. So let me do a little bit of experiments just to make sure what this thing does. So right now I'm running with the wind. Right now I'm not. Alright, so definitely the stamina regeneration is... Stamina use is definitely slower like this. As far as speed is concerned, it seems to be pretty fast, both coming and going. Isn't it almost the same speed coming and going, don't you guys think? I don't know. In any event, it's a pretty fast bit of kit. What do you mean missing the required? I have these things all over the place. Alright, so let's see what I'm going to be working on. What am I going to be working on? I think maybe the main thing I'll be working on is... I didn't want all this junk. Now I got to go sort this out too. I got to redo this fence here. Any more vine berries? No. I think I'll go do some stuff in the plains base. Is this finished? Nope. So what exactly did I get? Some gold, some stone, some wood, some hide, and some trophy. And there you go. And I think I want to change my power too. I don't really need ITER regeneration since I won't really be using magic, you know, so well, let's see what else I want to use from here. In case I get into trouble, this might be good. Move around fast, I don't know. Cut trees, mine. Ooh, extra carry capacity. This might actually be pretty useful for building and stuff. Let me get the extra carry capacity. Try that out. Alright, so I'm off to the plains, see what there is to be done there. I kind of know what there is to be done there. I have to make a garden. I left room for a little garden, which I gotta finish. So for that garden, what kind of seeds do I have to plant inside of that garden? I could do some of these, maybe some of these, maybe. Let's get a few of these. I'm not sure I'm gonna need them though. Nah, it doesn't really suit the plains. There's pine cones and fir cones. I think just fine wood will do, just birch seeds should be alright. And then some iron too. First of all, what time is it? Do I still have time to go today, or do I have to go tomorrow? Sun is kind of covered. I can still see the shadow though, so it's just past half the day. So I still have time. Yeah, I'm really moving along quite swiftly, I gotta say. I like that. So I'll also get some iron for whatever I might need. And I have stone, I have Grosstein over there. I might not have any wood, which I might need, so let me grab some wood too. Make sure I have plenty of that. Core wood, I don't think I need core wood necessarily. I'll come back to get it if I do. For now, this should be enough. And let's see what we can do in the plains. I really don't like that these things don't stay lit up during the rain. I mean, they're pretty well covered up. Look at that. Wonder if there's anything I can do to fix that. I also need an extra trophy here. The one that I have now is not exactly cutting it. Oh, I did have some wood here. Also some iron. Alright. So then. Let's finish up this base. Right now, I should finish this whole thing. Oh, and the roof! The roof, I forgot about the roof. I'll need to do the roof too. That stupid roof. Maybe I should get working on the roof first. Nah. First things first, let's finish this. Let me just grab the cultivator. What do I want the cultivator? Oh, to plant trees and vegetation. So. Right here, I said I was going to do a garden. And I'm a Viking of my word. Oh, come on, man. Where is that? Do you hate it when that happens? So, how do we put a garden here exactly? First, let me just remove this. Really? No workbench? You gotta be kidding me. I don't have a workbench? How did I build this if I don't have a workbench? I had plenty of iron here, as it turns out. Okay. A little bit of the wilderness from outside. Inside. I should have gotten some lingering stamina too. Try to remember next time I'm home. Maybe even some ratatosk, just for the hell of it. I wonder if I could plant vine seeds on these boulders. I think I might be able to, right? That'll be interesting. Okay. Now I think a little fence on the outside. Actually, maybe I should do the trees first. Yeah, I'll get to the fence. I know what I want to do with the fence. First, let me see what else I can do. Yeah, good boy. Maybe it's not the best idea to just have this one weapon. What if I get attacked by like something more serious? I do have my locks, guys, to help me out, but if I get invaded by the Ashlands or something, well, I'm not gonna wear my big armor just in case I get invaded. The locks seem to be doing a pretty good job killing the bats. Oh, and while I'm working here, I should probably also check that my locks are reproducing. I haven't checked on them in a while. Okay, so you guys are coming now? Come on, hurry up. I don't know if this is the best weapon for fighting bats. Okay, well, night is coming. You know what's one more thing that I need here? Is a portal. A portal going upstairs so I don't have to climb the stairs every time. Unless I want to. So let me grab a portal real quick. Hey, Jeff. Starting to run a little bit low on eyes, aren't I? I guess I have plenty more outside. You know what I could do is this. This will simplify things greatly. I usually only need batches of 10 eyes at a time, so this seems like it's worth taking the time to do it now. Although whenever I come in here and stack more eyes, it's gonna ruin my thing. Focusing on a plains base today? Yeah, for now. Maybe when I'm done with that, I'll do some other stuff. But for now, there's some unfinished obvious things that I need to do in the plains, and then we'll see what else. Let's grab some of this, maybe some Ratatosk for speed. Oh, I didn't put on my thingy. That's a neat idea. Yeah, it works, but you know, every time I stack eyes, it's not like I'm exactly careful how I stack them, so just gonna ruin it. Let me grab the omelets from here. Actually, better than omelets, why don't I eat some feasts? This is gonna last longer. All right. Oh, I also want to grab some vineberry seeds. Maybe I can put some of them on the boulders. That might look nice. Like 33, let's say. Maybe you could use this idea and use one of those empty chests and make a portals chest. Yeah, I could just have 2 chests for eyes, one in which I stack, wrong portal by the way, one in which I stack the eyes and one from which I grab it for... It would have been nice if I had all the portal ingredients next to each other. So I have to go to like 3 different spots which are kind of far away from each other to get all that stuff, so... kind of late in the game to be changing up the system now. So I'm going to the plains, right chair. So, as I was saying, a few things. I hope I can change after the vine berries grow. I hope I can change this back. Oh, I also got to fix the roof here. The roof is still... I got to make it taller. See if that works. Okay, let's see if the vine berries will grow here. I wish I knew how to plant them to make sure they go the right way. Healthy so far. Everything seems to be fine. I got plenty of seeds. Let's just do them all. Great. Needs nearby wall. Well, what exactly is this thing? What would you call that? This one's healthy still. Do I need to go closer or what? This one seems fine. Oh, this one's healthy again. No, they've all shriveled up. I guess it's not possible to plant on these boulders. Kinda sucks. Oh well. Before I do anything else, as long as I'm gonna be spending time here, let's make sure my locks reproduce while I'm here. Make my army even bigger. I go what, 29, 31 should be enough. Too bad, luckily these seeds aren't so rare that you can afford to waste them. Maybe you can dress up the boulders a little bit. Yeah, I still sort of want the boulders, but yeah, that's a good idea. I still want the boulders to show, but put this here for now. I'll dress this up a little bit too, but it's It's what? It's B5 up. B5 up. Okay, let's check on the locks. Oh, what the hell, man? There was a little guy down there. No, he's no longer in there. It's no good. No good. Remember last time I used to have 2 locks in there, and then for some mysterious reason I had a big one and a little one. Now the little one's gone. I don't know what happened. But I know I'll need to put another one in there definitely, so let's do that now. Is there any wood that doesn't take rain damage? Does this wood, for instance, take weather damage? I'll do a little experiment just so I know for later. I think it does, but let's just make sure. Because if it doesn't, then I can use this for the locks. And my saddle. I should probably keep this with me. So if I want to move the locks around. This seems like a good one. Excuse me. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. I wish these things backed up too. Can only go forward. Does he fit in here? I don't know. Oh, this is probably not the way to go, actually. Through here, perhaps. Hopefully these gaps are just big enough that the locks can't fit through by themselves, but I can't get them inside if I ride them in, so that's a happy accident. I'm not gonna run, it's just gonna do more damage to the stairs. Although I suppose I'm gonna have to fix the stairs anyway. I'm also gonna wanna redo the roof, see if I can get it taller. Last time we settled on 14 meters might be enough. Wiki says they're damaged by rain. Oh, okay, thanks. How am I not fitting now? Are you kidding me? How did I do this the first time? Okay, there we go. So I guess stone would be the only other option to do this, so that I don't need to worry about rain damage on this structure. Let's give him some food. Fix some of this up. Okay, they've turned around. That's good. They should start producing some babies. Of course, let me now check if I wanted to do... These things are pretty busted already. If I go much higher, it's not going to be easy. At least this is grounded. That's good to know. So I guess I'll need some core wood for this. I said, what, 14 meters? Let's do 16. So these are already 8. If I add 2 more, that should be tall enough, right? But I'll need core wood for this. Well, this is like the most urgent thing I need to work on, so I think I'll do this first. Shield generators will also protect from weather damage. Oh, really? Shield generator, huh? That thing's gonna need to be fed. Let me just see if I can do... Yeah, shield generator is good. I'm gonna try something else first, though. I'm gonna try the roof, see if I can, you know, can learn a few new mechanics, too. I don't know which portal is here. Oh, I guess I can go to the vendor and get some... I know there's core wood around, but I don't really want to use up any of this core wood from around my base. I just get like 100, 200 core wood. Shield generator might work, though. I just gotta make sure I keep that thing powered up the whole time. It's gonna kind of ruin the look of it, though, maybe. I already have shield generators in a bunch of bases. I don't want every base to just be a shield generator covered thing. Oh no. Let me try the roof first. See how that plays. Only uses fuel when it gets damaged, but I'm not sure how much damage per bone and how much rain damage is. Oh. Oh, the bones only get used when... Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, definitely a shield generator is something to think about. Good point. Very good point. Let me just try this for now first, though. And we'll see if that doesn't work. I can switch to a shield generator. It would be nice to just have it all stand by itself, you know? I believe there's 16 of those. 16 times 8 is 80, 112, I think, is what I need. Can also sneak in some iron beams inside the core logs. Yeah, that's probably going to be necessary. I got plenty of iron. I mean, the roof is barely holding up as it is. So if I make it taller, probably going to need some reinforcement. $107, almost there. Okay, that'll do. Unfortunately, this means I'm gonna need to tear down that whole roof, which was not easy to build. And it's going to be even not easier still with it all the way up there. Probably going to need some ladders and stuff. But this is something I said I was going to do for a long time now, so might as well get to it. Question for everyone: is there a region on the mountains where fen rings spawn the most? I have trouble getting that trophy. I think that's just in the ice caves, right? Do they also spawn outside at night? There's not a region unless you go to the ice caves or during the night, I think. Those are your only options, pretty much. So, let me see here. Whoa. I also need to clean up the inside of this a little bit, too. So, that tall, 16 meters, should hopefully be enough. They don't spawn in the ice caves, I believe. Those have cultists and wolves. Yeah, no, I think you're right. Then during the night outside, right? Yeah, I think nighttime in the mountains. Why is that damaged, I wonder? In fact, why is any of this damaged? I don't know. Okay. Now let me see if I can be strategic about this, like a surgeon, and just, if I just destroy these, maybe then all of the roof tiles will come down by themselves. Probably not though, probably need to do like that. And then I gotta collect all this stuff. Also, this roof is a little bit funky. As you can see, it's a bit of an awkward design. I found a few at night, unfortunately only a few and no trophy yet. I'll keep doing what I've been doing, thanks. You need that for a recipe, I think, right? Like, you need that for one of the trinkets, I believe. Otherwise, it's not really that useful. Also, doesn't look too good. Not one of my favorite trophies, the fen ring, if it's the one I'm thinking of. Right, so this is not gonna work from down here. Unfortunately, this is gonna take some doing. Oops, still not tall enough. This is a pretty good system though to get up pretty high. And from here, I think maybe I can do some floor tiles going the rest of the way. A bit of scaffolding. Although I'm going to run out of wood soon. But that's fine. I need to do this. I'm going to need this for putting the roof tiles later on as well. I might just have enough wood after all. I guess I picked up a bunch from destroying all these roof tiles. I hope I can find all of the tar that fell down. Some of it might have fallen on top of things on the tower, which means it's going to be very hard to get, which kind of sucks. Wait, what's happening here? Ooh, no. I think I might have made a mistake somewhere. Yeah, like right here, there's something wrong with this bit. I don't get it though. I'm not sure why it's like that. Oh, it's because all of these ones I did the rest of them wrong. Oh, man. Oh, God. I hate myself. Do I have any coal here so I can sleep here? No, I don't. I never turned that chest in. I should do that then. Thanks. Also, the Gerfara raid spawns fen rings. Oh, yeah. Good point. I think I'm gonna have to redo all of them, unfortunately. It just looks weird. Not so much the height, it's just that it looks weird, all overlap like that. I can't believe I didn't notice this the first time. But how did I do every single one of them wrong? I don't get it. How is that even possible? I guess maybe because there was a roof there and another beam that was kind of hiding the thing. See, they're all crooked. Every last one of them. That's fine, won't take too long. As long as I make sure they're... I put them... Oh, this is just broken, that's why it's doing that. Okay. It's because of this thing that I got the snapping wrong. Almost fell to my death. Okay, I think I've come full circle. Did you start from the same point with the 2 circles? Yeah, I gotta redo the top ones now too. But it should be pretty fast. I have to do that one as well. There we go. Now just the top bits here. These are already red. They're not going to take much more support on top of them, so I'll definitely need to reinforce this with some iron. Thankfully I got plenty of that. Snatch that one from midair. Okay, there we go. Hopefully this will work, otherwise I'm kind of wasting my time here with the locks, I mean. Okay, fine. Yeah, that's the same. Alright, good. Hello, troll armor or bear armor for swamps. I don't know about the bear armor, I haven't used it yet. So maybe the chat can give you some advice there. Best bear armor, better I think. He's slightly weak to physical damage, unlike troll armor, which will be slightly weak to physical damage. You'd think bear armor would be pretty sturdy. What does bear armor even give you? Like, what's its deal? You know what? This is so tall. I think these things, they're covered by snow. I think they won't even take any weather damage up here. Which is pretty cool. But anyway, I'll need... iron. Berserker, not sure what it is. I have a berserker meat too. That gives you less stamina on certain things, less stamina usage. I'll put the rest of the stuff in here for now. I'll keep some of this in case I need it. I will need a bunch of iron though. Oh, look at that, I can carry 30. No problemo. Hopefully 30 will be enough. Although it probably won't. Probably need to take another trip like this, but I'm pretty fast and swift. 30 HP and 50 HP stamina regen. Pretty good. That's pretty good, I'd say. That sounds pretty good to me. Okay, so considering that this is already blue, does that mean if I were to put some of... Ah, God, I need some more stuff here. I need wood. Whoa. You guys seeing this? I just dropped inside of the... I fell so hard, I fell through the floor. %10 to slash and chop. Pretty good buffs for an early game armor. So correct me if I'm wrong, but considering these are blue, does that mean I can begin my reinforcement up here? Right? Isn't that what it means? I mean, these iron poles should be pretty much grounded now, right? Oops. Now I'm gonna go get a hammer or fix my hammer. I don't have any roof here. Let's see if we can do it again. Nope. Only 1 point of armor higher than troll armor, 30% increased health and stamina regeneration, but physically I will be weak for 3 damage types. So I guess it's weaker for certain damage types. Bear armor caught me off guard when I put it on my female character. Oh really? What's that? What's the deal with that? It's a bare-chested sort of armor, right? I assume it's got something to do with that. Just checking that that's still blue. Out of iron already. I gotta say, I'm regenerating my health like crazy. I keep falling to my death and then quickly getting my stamina back. Let me get a bit more as long as I'm running up there. I'm going to be using a lot of iron here, it seems. Only thing covering my character from the top was blue patterns, but I heard the Vile armor is worse. Haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen a Vile at all. Maybe now that I'm in the plains, I'll encounter one eventually. Are you boys reproducing any babies? I should hope so. Hungry. Happy. Did I accidentally pick up his food? Or what the hell? Oh, most of it is here. Somehow it all went on one side. Did you steal his food? Weak against blunt, slash, and pierce. I guess that one's already full up. Okay, let's see what this did in terms of extra stability up top. I mean, it was red before, it's orange now, and some of them are actually quite reddish. That doesn't seem to have done much. I'm afraid that maybe my thinking was off on that. Maybe I do need to add at least 1 iron to these things. Let me just do that to make sure. Maybe we'll be better off just adding Grosstein here. I don't know. Has that changed anything? Wait, grounded core wood will not provide as much support as grounded iron beam. Alright. Well, hopefully the iron beams are grounded now. Let's see if that's changed anything. No, that hasn't changed a thing. Still exactly the same. Alright, let me just check something. Yeah, see, this isn't grounded. That's the problem. You grounded now? Yeah, so I guess I'll need to add another one of these all the way around. Not sure how I'm gonna do that. Yeah, so it is grounded, just double checking. So all of this stays grounded, that's good. I think I would rather see it better though, just to make sure I don't screw this up. Probably gonna redo some of these things anyway. They need to be fixed. I'm not sure how I'm gonna get to the rest of them though. Not without serious scaffolding. I guess I'll need some serious scaffolding then. Not to mention more iron. I have much more to go. Let's pick some of this wood up. Is that 50, 90? Should be enough. I have reached the end. So let me just check here again. How is this not grounded? Are you kidding me right now? How are the rest of them grounded, but that one isn't? guess it might be slightly askew. So they're still grounded, yeah? Yeah, the rest of them are still grounded. I'm gonna remove the core wood just to make sure I can see them properly. Oh, I did not want the barley flour, and as long as I got it. I was curious and checked. The wiki rain does not damage the shield generator, but it still extinguishes braziers under it. It consumes 1 bone per 500 damage otherwise. Okay. Interesting. How'd you get in here? At least this means they're reproducing. I will need more iron. This is a lot of back and forth. A lot. I'm sailing towards Hilder with the silver chest. Now it'll be a waiting game. Yeah, quite the waiting game. That's gonna come eventually. This should cover everything. Just leave those there. Go sleep. Is this infinite lock breeding setup? Yeah. Well, infinite. It's a good lock breeding setup, yeah. Got quite the army going. I think you can change the raid frequency in the menu even after world has been created, right? I think you can, yeah. But you know what that means. I'm not guaranteed to get that raid. So what do you need the Fenring trophy for anyway? The trinket? I assume so. Let me check if I have one. I mean, I had one. I might have just used it on the trinket there. Is this it? Oh, that's Ulf. This is the Fenring trophy. Pretty ugly trophy. As long as I'm down here, let me get some more iron up there. What's the hole in the middle for? Middle of my house? That's where I toss things when I don't want to sort them out in their proper chest. I call it my dump hole. Just toss everything in there and sort them out later. I'll explain in the first video on my channel. Okay. Did you loot the auto when passed by? I'm not sure what you mean. So these are all... Well, there's not one here. Grounded. 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 This one's not. This one's red, actually. So is this one. So in this direction, it's not touching the tower, I suppose. Although this one seems to be grounded. Some of them are, some of them aren't. I'll see what's what in a second and what I can do about it. Let me just finish them first. This one's grounded, and this one is not, but it's got some pretty good support. Well, for the ones that aren't grounded at all, like right here, I wonder if adding another one underneath would be grounded. Yeah, that solves that one pretty easily. Same for this one, I assume. Except no wood. Aren't they looted automatically when you pass close? Aren't what looted automatically? You mean, do I pick them up when I pass by the things that I toss in the hole? Nah, because that's what the hole is for there. At a lower level, so I don't bump into them, if that's what you mean. Yeah, no, I don't pick them up unless I jump in the hole. Otherwise, you could just toss them on the floor, but being a hole, it's out of the way, you know? Now, I don't think this one's going anywhere if I add another one underneath, so... I guess the best thing to do would to be something like this. And if you want to look for something inside, then you can just turn off auto pickup. Yep, exactly. Okay, so the rest of them are fine. This should give some support. Let's check. Green. We got green. Pretty sturdy green too. This one seems a bit more pale, but it's pretty good, I think. I mean, green is the best you can hope for, right? It's not going to be blue. This is slightly darker green. It's about as good as it gets. If I need more, I can add some more iron reinforcements later on. For now, that'll do. And all my loot is all over the place up here. I hope I can remember where I left everything. Well, hello there, but hey, Zerger. Redoing the roof here, as you can see. Hopefully it's high enough so it doesn't bother the locks. That's the plan. Hey, what about these things? Do these things just stay here or can they go away? Let me check. They're not going anywhere. In fact, I've damaged a lot of stuff, I assume. Anyway, I'll fix most of that later. For now, let me check on the roof situation. So I'll need more tar than this, clearly. But let's start putting up that roof. See if it holds. So I'm gonna need more than just this. I'll need one more in between these layers, but I'll get to that later. Out of tar. I believe there was more here. The roofing. Yes, hopefully it works. How'd you get in here? I guess they can fit through that doorway. Yep, here he comes. Oof. I get the chills. What does this mean? It means my locks got discovered. That's what this means. I'm not going down there. That's what I got an army of locks for. How are these roof tiles, by the way? Pretty green, pretty good. No. Got half a mind to put up a fence on that ledge so I don't fall anymore. Wonder how they are locked. Maybe move the stairs slightly back with the door trick to block their path finding. Oh yeah. Does that work on locks though? Those are pretty big boys. Is that one snapped right? It seems... No, they're all the same. Although I think I should have put them up higher. I don't know if that's possible though. Actually, I don't think the core wood's gonna take damage up here regardless, because I'm in snow territory. You can chill out. Oh, I've been chilling out, don't you worry. So, this is the test. Will that hold? Pretty red. But it seems to hold. There might be certain bits where the support is just a little bit weaker and I might need to add some more reinforcement in that area. We'll see. Also, I'll need to clean up this whole area a little bit. Kind of messy right now. Can indeed adjust the raid frequency in existing maps to much more. Let's see if my base survives. Oh, you're gonna do that on purpose? I've had enough of raid. I get raided so many times. I get raided 5-6 times per stream. Easy. Already been 2 so far. What's it been, an hour? Might just have some fenring trophies down there. My locks. Still plenty of them. One more thing I should do is maybe get a whole bunch of Askvin eggs over to my main base and just let 1,000,000 Askvin loose around the area, in the moat, everywhere. I could do that here too, actually. Although, no, they won't fight if they're domesticated, right? They won't fight with the locks. Okay, so everything seems to be holding pretty nicely. That's great. Now we're gonna add one more roof tile in between like that. And then go up to the top. Missing wood again. Hopefully my locks will continue to breed with this roof on top of them. I want that specific raid, Creative Bananas. Well, let me go talk to them. Oh, wait, not like that, right? No, not like that. Like that. What am I missing now? Oh my god. Where do I have more tar? I swear I'm all tarred out. There should be enough tar. I guess there's some more on the steps. How'd you get up here? I need to do something about this pathfinding. I can't have them running up these stairs for sure. 37 tar, I think that's going to be enough. Let's hope you don't get 20 Monuments of Torment raid in a row. Well, maybe you didn't make it that far. Okay, now on top, like this and like this, and like this. Now I gotta check, make sure that the locks are still breathing after I'm done with this. You gotta be kidding me. The last one. Oh my god. What do I know? Off looking for a random tar somewhere? Just for that one piece? No, no. Bad locks. That is a bad locks. I have not defeated any boss past the plains yet. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the worst one. I guess I should probably just add some doors and that'll stop them coming up here. Well, there's a tar right there. Good. And I believe I had spotted one more somewhere around here. Yeah. So I think I'm just going to add some doors and that should stop them from coming inside. I could have just taken the portal up. Excuse me for a second. Okay. So the locks are now covered by roof, but they seem to be pointing in the right direction. Both happy. Curious baby locks going up the stairs too. Yeah, I'm gonna put a stop to that soon enough. Let me just finish that last piece. If I can even find it again. There it is. Boom. That is one handsome roof that doesn't seem to affect the locks in any way. They're chilling. They're pointing the right direction. They're eating. And they're probably reproducing. Maybe wait here for a second. Wait for a baby lox to drop. This is always fun. And just have a sip of Coke. I forgot to turn my mic off for that. So how long does it take? I hope I'm not going to be here forever. Come on, guys. One more thing. Zerger's still around. Do you know if I replace that wooden structure there with Grosstein, is this should still work? Because I'm thinking Grosstein won't take rain damage. Come on, guys. There he comes. Welcome to the world, little calf. Your empire would crumble. Oh, you know, it's just slightly thicker. I don't know, maybe it affects something. Alright, all these guys keep coming inside. Time to close this up. What's the best door I could put here? Well, there's the simple one like this. This would be the obvious choice. I guess I'll just do this for now. I'll get whoever I can get out of here, and I should not leave my saddle on a random lox like this. Would look nice though, it would match the stone tower scheme. It could be a lot of effort. Maybe not so much, I'll just build it on top of the wood and then try to destroy it, I don't know. Oh, he's going out by himself, is he? Nah. Can only dream. Now there's 2 lox babies left inside, or 3 even. At least they're not coming back inside. Now I gotta make sure my baby lox, maybe I can get this baby out through here. Not bad, that poor guy's stuck in there. This could use a bit of a fancier door. A bit of a gap at the bottom, but that's fine. I'm trying to get inside. Nope, it's closed. We are officially closed for business. Poor fella's already in terminal velocity once it gets conscious. Hell of a way to come in the world. Thirst for adventure. I assume adrenaline. No, if Lox had adrenaline stat, that will probably help it. Pick up some of these fangs from the raid. And 1 gold. Alright. Pretty pleased about my roof. Now I gotta fix whatever's broken and just redo, fancy up the place a little bit up there. It's a little bit all over the place. While I still have the scaffolding up, I can maneuver around pretty good. Also get rid of any loose locks. So I should do the great fixing of the stairs is what I should do. And this will hopefully be the last stair fixing I'll ever have to do. It's not just stairs though, it's also the railing. but I'll do them one at a time. I'll start with stairs and floorboards because they're a bit more obvious, and also it's kind of dark to see the rest of it. Hopefully I won't ever have to do this again now that the roof is up. And then I'll go one more roundabout later on in the day when it's a bit more light to do the railing. That's a little bit more sophisticated, more pieces. Actually, there's a bunch of pieces here too. I might have missed some. On this side, there's like 4 pieces here. I'm really using up my mouse like this. You know how they say every mouse has like a million clicks in it before it breaks? I'm really using those up right now. And of course, my hammer breaks. What did I expect? I should get an extra hammer while I'm doing this. Too late. So these shouldn't take any more damage. Even with the rain, let me just make sure I've got all these ones in the side. I did the macro that constantly clicks for occasions such as this. You know what? I actually have one of those macros. Oh no, I have ease. I don't have clicks. I mean, I do have one, but I would have to change it now. I did one for big projects when I was working in creative mode. For hoeing in particular, when I had to hoe like a ton of stuff, I would just do like 50 clicks in a row, so I wouldn't have to click a million times. Okay, there we go. So this is where I left off. Now I can actually see which bits are broken. Means I don't have to click like crazy anymore, maybe. I can just click the ones that I can see are broken. Of course, I could have just made all these steps out of Grosstein, and then this wouldn't have been an issue. I wouldn't even have needed a roof. But that's a bit much, and besides, this is, you know, when you get to the plains, you don't have Grosstein, so this needs to be somewhat practical for the stage of the game you build it in. If anybody else should think of trying something like this, you can't just go, just wait until you get Grosstein and then do it. Nah, you gotta do it once you reach the biome. Also, I hope the roof reaches above this railing. If it doesn't, oh well, can't be perfect. Locks seem to be fine. You activate the macro and it'll click forever until you deactivate it. The way I got things on my mouse, I can do, I think, 50 clicks. I think I have a limit at 50 actions. But the software I got, there's probably ways of getting around that, but... Alright, let's fix all of this stuff on the outside as well. If there's anything that's broken, now's the time to speak up. Oh, and I gotta put those core wood back too. And probably go a little bit lower with these walls as well, so that it covers up the bottom of the core wood that's poking through slightly. Now I have 46 core wood, that's good. Let's just start snapping it back in there. Oh, I missed this. Logitech, you can do this way on there too. Yeah, Logitech. I think it, like I said, I think it's, you can't do infinite. But I mean, you don't, 50 is enough. Just hit once and then after 50 runs out, do it again. Okay, that's all of them. Check on my boys again. Happy. Sucks that I can't see him without jumping. He's happy. Alright, and I'll add one more layer, or maybe a full layer, or half a wall. I think half a wall is better. I'll have to get back to that section. Okay, so that's pretty nice. Now the way things are set up here, I think it might look nice if I add another layer like this just to make the top and the bottom symmetrical, you know, so let's just do that. Get back to that. Yep, they're happy and reproducing. Wait, I'm out of wood here? No more wood up here? Oh, brother. These things are also damaged. And all of that as well. Alright, let me go get some wood. Locks got no wood. Could be an issue for a breeder. No, locks seem to be doing fine in that department. I just saw little hearts coming out of their noggins. It's me that's got no wood. But I don't need to breed. It's fine. Okay, now here it's slightly different. Let's get it all the same. Alrighty. Okie dokie. And I will try the Grosstein next, I think. Let me see if I can replace this with Grosstein. I mean, even if they fall, even if I get rid of both of them, it's really not that difficult to get them up here again. I kind of am used to it. I did it earlier. so it's not that much of a mystery anymore. You can probably do it pretty well. Let me put my portal up here temporarily, somewhere, let's say just there. B5 up. Alright, I'll need to bring in the Grosstein and a stone cutter as well. I might actually have stone cutters enough. Let's just get one up there to make sure. Or better yet, nah, I'll just put it up there. Yeah, it's fine. Means I'll have to run up the stairs. That's okay, no big deal. And I tell you what, how about we activate the modder? And oh no, I'll need these. And I can carry more. Oh yeah, I remember that a leech lure I mentioned. You could probably add a 2x4 chamber above your leech farm to provide it the 30 middle lure radius too. Yeah, I remember. Probably not. A bit late in the game for that now. Kind of past leeches. Alright, so let's see here. Let's see. I could have probably put the bigger ones, but I already didn't do that, so I'll just carry on like this for now. Just get rid of this so I can see better. I think I can actually add them right underneath the floor tiles. Like that. Now the tricky ones on the ones underneath these guys. Although I might be able to do it exactly the same way. Like this. Now the floor tiles underneath them, I mean above them, the wood ones, I can't see them because of them. But I guess that's not an issue. I mean, if I could fix them, they wouldn't take any more rain damage. And the main thing is this bit right here. Yeah, no, I think I'll have to get rid of the locks. I don't think I'll be able to do much of this. Alright, let's just move them then. No biggie. Get them out of here temporarily. Oh, I just fixed these stairs. I hope they're not going to damage them. Just wait there for a bit. Let's see if I got this right. Looks like I did. This could end up being a bit tricky because I don't have the proper height. I guess I can just go higher. That shouldn't be a problem, right? They just make a calf right now? No, not again. Stupid hammer. It does have a roof. It's right up there. Why is the roof? Oh no, that's not the roof. Okay. This seems to be holding up pretty nice. I think I will extend the Grosstein bit up to here. And maybe put a little tiny one right there in the corner. And then this bit goes a little bit further out like that. And that should be all good. I just kind of need to get rid of this lock scaff. I think I'll just do it like this, unfortunately. Sorry, little guy. It's for the good of the herd, you understand. How'd you switch places? Oh, you made another baby? Really? That seems to work. Don't fall out of here now. Yep, they're already reproducing, but that's because they're already fed. I'll need them to turn around the proper way. Hopefully that's gonna happen. Am I out of Grosstein already? Really? Come on, boys, turn around. Yeah, I get it. You love each other, but you'll need to eat eventually. There you go. There's your food right there. Good boy. All right. Things are looking pretty good. Get some sleep, get a little bit more Grosstein. Finish the thing up. Yes, this is quite the base I have here. Gigantic lox breeder, gigantic farm. Just a whole battalion of lox outside my gates. Quite beautiful. Is that going to be enough Grosstein to finish the spot? They are happy. Unfortunately, whenever I check, I pick up the food. No biggie. They seem to be happy and fitting nicely. And there we go. All right. Now, is there anything left in here? Some wood and some stuff. Any other chests around? Let me make another chest. Just there. So I can move all this stuff from here. Now, what's this piece supposed to do? Not sure why that was there. Is there any godly reason for it to be there? I don't think so. Now, I need a bit of a better way to get up there. It's kind of annoying the way it is now. So maybe add some stairs here. Yeah, these last stairs won't do much, will they? I still have to jump here and then go on top like that. But I suppose that's better than it was. Destroy the brick. I can't. It's indestructible. See? Unless... Unless I bring my stairs all the way to up there. In which case they would have to start further back, which is not ideal because it's going to get in the way of me getting locks up here if I need to again. It's a bit in the way, but this is definitely pretty convenient. And I could add another staircase on this side. This actually doesn't work so well on this side. I was just thinking of what to do next in my run, and how all of a sudden I realized I should just build a lox farm breeder. Yeah, it's a pretty nuts thing to build. There's an extra brick in the way here. That's fine. You can't win them all. Oh, a mystical force is stopping me, is it? That's annoying. I can't add anything on the outside of this, right? No. Yeah, these stairs a little bit too tall for my liking. I think I'll just put some of these. I mean, they take up too much room. So I'll just use these types of stairs. It's a little bit more cumbersome to get up and down, but to get up, not down, but it's fine. Okay, and now since this is the direction that I can head towards, I think that's the direction where I need to put my workbenches and stuff. I think I can... No, not yet. Better yet, how about I do something a little clever here? Give myself a bit more room where the workbenches go. It's too exposed. I guess I can build some stuff around it to make it less exposed. Let's make one more. I could do the whole thing slightly poking out like that. Although these single units also look pretty nice. I think I'll just do every other one. That should look pretty good. So this means this one's not going to be... Yeah, this works out pretty well. So every other one is going to be slightly poking through. I can also put a portal in there if I want to. I don't want to destroy those stairs yet. I guess it wouldn't be that difficult to build them back, but maybe I want to do more stuff up there before that. What are these for? I don't think I need these anymore. I'll get rid of those. Is this one an issue to have this here? I don't think so. Oh, this one is though. I don't like that. There we go. No, that's still poking through. And this little section here is going to be the death of me. Alright, let's just leave it the way it was. Like that. And maybe pop one more of these down here. And I can't put anything on the inside there. A little bit awkward here. It'll have to do. I'm going to get rid of this stair temporarily because it's just annoying me every time. And I also need to do this side as well. And here I think I'll put some storage. Two of these should be enough storage for everything I need. And speaking of, let's put all this stuff away for now. Get a bit more iron. Actually, let's get all of this inside of the chest if I can reach it from down here, and I can. Try to get these puppies symmetrical. Nice, so that's storage, that's a workbench, that's one of those. Now I'll try to put the same on the opposite side as best I can. So that's the opposite side. I'm going to put another forge on that side. Why can't I make a forge? Stone. Stupid stone. I'll need to bring some stone up here. Oh, I don't have a portal up there anymore. Hello, my friends. Do you use mod? No. No mods, just the regular vanilla. Clean up some of this stuff I left on the stairs. Also got to fix that railing. Got to get rid of these two little guys. Okay, so as I was saying, on the opposite side, another forge. On the opposite side of this, another workbench. Then I have two more slots. One for a stone cutter and 1 for a portal. Yeah, sounds about right. I have 2 boar, but so far my base can't help me close my base. I understand. I got my friend Fenrir's trophy. Oh, awesome. Did you get the raid? Did the raid come, or how'd that happen? I don't have no more fine wood. Great. Any fine wood around here? No, unfortunately. Did not get a raid, but did get hunted twice at night while venturing out. So I set that back to normal. Yeah, probably for the best. I never know which way to go when coming out this hub. Now, as long as I'm going back up the stairs, I think I'll fix the railings now. Should have fixed my hammers, what I should have done. For the most part, the rail seems fine. Oh, there's still a few pieces here. No, those are fine. There might be bits and pieces of the rail that don't get covered by the roof. Although it should all be pretty symmetrical. If one of them is covered, they should be covered on all sides, I think. How many locks can you have? I guess these ones were under the portion that was missing roof. There we go. And portal. Be 5 up. Cool. All right, time to sleep, and then we'll see what else I'm gonna do tomorrow. No raids, please. Not right now. I'm all hyped up on building. I'm still getting notifications of repaired wood beam, repaired wood wall. Look at that. They're still going. Now, to be honest with you know what I would love is some more tar is what I would love. But I also need fine wood for this thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me first of all test to see if the thing I'm thinking works. And if it does, I might just need to go get some more tar anyway, because I'm probably going to need more for other stuff, and I have some good spots on the map. So I want to close in those areas with the workbenches. I mean, I could just close them in with some regular walls, but I think this would look pretty sweet. So like here, I'm thinking maybe I can put some of these puppies like that. Oh, no fine wood. What an idiot! I went all this way. I'm also going to need a ton of fine wood for this plan of mine. Yeah, sometimes game has trouble keeping up. I've had furnaces and kiln accept more than 25 items plenty of times when playing in multiplayer. Yeah, when you got the lag going. I think I've had it up to 30 at times. Thankfully I have somewhat good amount of fine wood, but I'll definitely need more tar. Let me just see about this. Also, ashwood has a similar feel, but I actually can't put ashwood on the sides because it's too wide. Okay, so as I was saying, a little bit of that. Crafting station is still too exposed. Well, that's disappointing. I also like the way this looked. Just for argument's sake. What do I need for it to not? Is the roof? The roof is probably too high, right? That's what the problem is. Although that shouldn't matter. What if I have a really high? Or is there no roof on top of this? There actually might not be any roof on top of this, because the roof starts from this line here. Well, let me just see if I go high enough, if that changes anything. If not, then it's just an issue of how far back the workbench is. Well, that's disappointing. I guess it's not that important, but it kind of sucks. I was kind of digging this design. Up to 100 meters. Yeah, then the problem is something else. The problem is my workbench is not deep enough underneath. So if I go like this, let me just try for the full shebang. So kind of have to redo a lot of my work here if I go this route. And these are a little bit too thick. I like the little subtle protrusion. Now it's a full-on balcony. Now it's definitely underneath the roof, but it's still too exposed. Right, definitely underneath the roof. There's no question about that. No question. For sure it's underneath the roof, so maybe it's these dividers. Maybe they don't offer the right type of... What the hell? This seems weird, right? I mean, this should do it. Why wouldn't this be enough? I don't get it. This is very bizarre. I can't add roofs in Word, who won't let me build Mystical Force and all that. But it's underneath the roof now. I mean, the roof is at this line here. Too much exposure behind you when facing the bench. Behind me? I mean, let's give it a go. If that's the case, then yeah. Well, then there's nothing to be done, I'm afraid. Unless I can do something like this. Still too exposed. Because no roof in the middle. Nothing I can do under the roof, but since the roof is so high up and relatively thin, you need something above it, closer, to block the exposure. Close to walls, roof, some cover lines may start outside a wall. Roof troll, completely ignoring the roof wall. Okay, thanks. Well, I don't really think it's worth it to try and fix this. I think I'll just leave it the way it is, and I won't be able to fix my hammers at these workbenches, which is a small sacrifice, I suppose. I won't really need to be fixing many hammers up here anyway. I'm pretty much done with this area, so it was more for vanity's sake, really. Still kind of disappointing. Wiki has some info. When very close to wall's roof, some cover lines may start outside the wall roof. When very close. I could just add an extra roof. Like, I could just do that if I really wanted to, but it would kind of ruin the look of it, I think. Besides, adding more roof there particularly might mess with my locks, so I don't really want to do that. Also, this is not exactly the most attractive thing in the world. It's still too exposed. Crazy. You know what? I don't have time for this. Just leave it how it was. Just leave it. It'll be fine like that. So I won't be able to fix my stuff. This is just for building. These workbenches are for building. Okay, let's just say that's the case. It would take too much work to fix all of this, and I don't think it's worth it. Look at these torches down here. Those are pretty cool. Okay, so I think that's all well and good for up here. I can move around this area pretty easily from one spot to the other. I don't really think I want to do anything more up at the roof. That should be all well and good. Let me just check up there one more time. I'm curious if anything has taken damage up there. Like I said, this is so high up, I don't think it would take damage even without any roofs because it's in the snow basically. Oh no, those are taking damage. These bits are taking damage, unfortunately. And so have these bits, actually, come to think of it, even though I'm in snow territory. It doesn't work that way, I suppose. Yeah, it sucks that those bits are taking damage. But I'm not going to redo the whole roof now. I knew when I started that I should have put it... Oh, you know what I could do to fix the situation? Actually, there might be a pretty easy fix for this. Like, for instance, do I have any core wood here? I do, but not a lot. I think I could just add an extra bit of core wood and put it slightly lower, and that way it would be underneath the actual roof, right? So if I just add that there and remove that there, that should be fine, I think. Although these ones will be slightly poking through. Have these ones taken damage? No. I think this is the easiest way to fix it. It's gonna look a bit weird, but might also be sort of interesting looking with some spiky, pokey core wood coming through the top. Add one more layer on the inside. This is what you mean, right? Because I can't add... Ideally, I was thinking of adding... Hey, Peaceful Minimalist. I was thinking of adding some... Oh, I can't add another layer on the inside, actually. Huh. I thought I wasn't able to. Nah, this will be fine. This actually looks pretty nice. So let's just do this. And this way they shouldn't take any more damage, right? I mean, they're touching the roof. I can see that before it was on top of the roof, but right now, as far as I know, if a piece is touching roof, it should be all good, right? Oh no. How's it going, Peaceful Minimalist? Done with the apartment? Alrighty then. That's done. I guess I could add another layer of roof on the inside. Like this. But I don't really have the tar. Oh, great, thanks. Almost done. Yes, moving in about 2 days. So electric work, that's... Oh, 2 days. That's very soon. Nice. Okay. So... if I wanted to add another layer like this... Now, the way the spikes look right now, poking through, I think is pretty cool. If I add another layer like this, then they're just going to be poking through the roof. This way it looks a bit more intentional. So I think I'll just leave it at that. And move on to something else. I was hoping because I'm in snow territory up there that I wouldn't take any more damage like in the mountains. I guess it doesn't work that way. Alright. And there she is. My breather fully functioning for the most part. I still, when I exit, I still need to jump here when I exit. Also, this bit is still annoying me. Maybe I can just do a little bit of that. Oh, and I can probably get rid of all these bits here as I don't need those. Or I guess I didn't have to get rid of them. I could have just left them there. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, it's one of these again. Again, I don't know why I had those. Must have had my reasons. Let me see if I just put 2 small roof tiles here. Can I build some stairs going down? Nope, mystical force. Well, you can't win them all. I guess I'll just have to jump here. Very concerned with damage up there because of the looks. I just, you know, as long as I put this much work into it, I just don't want, I want things to be perfect. I don't want them to take any damage. Over here, I might just cover this up. Or no, better yet, just cover it up like that so it's straight. Yeah, that's nice. You guys still have food, yeah? Tame happy. And tame hungry. Go ahead and eat, man. Why are you not eating? Have you not been eating this whole time? Oh, boy. What's wrong? Why you no eat? This is concerning. He looks like he's eating, but he's not. Why is this one? They're exactly the same. Could this have to do with that? Maybe it's because of this bit here. Just can't stand. He should have eaten by now. Looks like he's trying to eat, but he just can't. Oh, there you go. He ate. I'm not sure what was happening there, though. Kind of sucks when you don't know what's going on. Could be actually Z's video says something about the safe zones that you need to keep free of other item structures. We'll just get rid of this just to be safe. Could be that little bit that's sticking out, but most likely food needed to land directly under his chin. Okay. That's fine. Let's just put this down here. Whoa there, boy. What do you mean on what? On what do you think? Don't go up there. Of all the plate, you don't want to go up there, trust me. Trust me, you don't want that life. What happened to the saddle? Can you stop? I think his saddle came loose. Unbelievable. He just keeps going. He has like no inhibitions, this guy. And there's another one. Freaking guys. I think I accidentally removed the saddle when trying to get on. I wouldn't need either if my ass was hanging outside a small ledge 200 meters above the ground. Oh, might be exciting. Have you ever tried? Right, a lot of action going on outside. As long as there aren't any spectators, I'd eat. Ah, it's only 34 people. They're like going up those stairs. Yeah, but those are the last ones. I'll get rid of them tomorrow. And then there'll never be any extra locks when they're not supposed to. Forever and ever. Farms are so delicate, yeah. Try to get these guys downstairs and out of here. And notice I'm being merciful, I'm not killing them. I'm humanely moving them, relocating them. I don't even want to think about what kind of damage they did to my stairs, which I just fixed. Just ignore that. I think I can run down the... Nope, nope, nope. They're doing a lot of damage. No running. Seeing a lot of calves out there means the breeder's working. Oh, this door is taking damage, huh? I didn't think about that. Barely fit. Now because of the doors. this one. I think this one might be stuck. Oh, we made it, although the stairs are damaged again. This is a lot of damage in this section. I guess this is where I ran earlier with the locks. I can't believe I have to fix them again. Hopefully no more locks will get in ever. It's quite a bit of damage down here too. How did those stairs get damaged? What the? Oh. My hands were shifted on the keyboard. Come on. One more time. So much damage. I hope the roof is working. I think it is, because previously when I had roof in most of the sections except for one strip, then that one strip would take more damage than the rest of, well, than the rest of them, yeah. Or the rest of them wouldn't take any, is what I was hoping. It's all gotta be just right. I can't have damaged stairs. Check on my locks one final time when I get up there. I guess this might just be damage that they did by themselves when they were climbing. Unbelievable, there's so much. Team happy, team hungry. They seem to be having a bit of a hard time eating. No, there you go. That's fine. I don't know. I just feel like it needs something here. It looks kind of... Yeah, it's fine. Alright, everything seems to be in order here. A tremendous locks army outside. What I need to do now is a little bit of terraforming up here. I want this spot to look natural. You have path unselected. I think that's why it's behaving weirdly. Oh, thank you. I didn't even notice. Okay, this little bit needs to get out of here. Here, feel the grass. Go ahead and touch grass, guys. It's gonna take a lot of work. It's gonna require a lot of stamina. Maybe I should put on my farming clothes for this. I don't know if it makes a difference. Touch grass with bananas. Any tar out here? Looks like this guy's been. I think I think this one ate the grayling. I mean, fueling. Like there's some stuff happening over there. Yeah, I'm sure they got it. Kind of want to fill this in. Poor guy. Have any stone? A bit. Ah, no workbench. Yeah, I'll be back. Strangely satisfying to fill all this in, but pretty annoying when you run out of stamina. What's that there? That's a boulder, I guess. Ah. Wait. Oh, I thought this guy was inside. Scared me there for a second. I wonder if this will help. Oh, I have some of this. Thank you. There's another one. At least now their landing is going to be a little bit softer because of the grass. All right. Sweet. No longer have to worry about that wood getting damaged. All Grosstein now. Kind of feel like I want to fill this in. The sides of these steps are looking a little bit raggedy. I gotta move this thing. Like here it's already filled in. What do you think you're doing? Pray tell. Do you mind? Of course it didn't pick everything up. We come back in a month and the entire plains is overpopulated and there's riots. Yeah, this game more realistic. There would be no more cloudberries on the island. All right, everything's looking good here. These doors are taking damage. That's not my favorite thing. Another thing that's not my favorite thing is the way that they're not in the middle. Oh, while I have the stone, let me go help this guy out. I wonder if I can actually get him out, or am I just gonna bury him in there? There you go, buddy. You gotta be careful next time. This year's foretold of the locks uprising. Hey, I treat my locks well. No reason to uprise. I didn't have to spend all that stone to get the guy out of there, but I did. Have the seers foretold that? All right. These doors are not my favorite. The way they're hovering over the thing there. And I don't think there's much I can do. If I bring him down too low, like that, I mean, I guess that's fine. It's just this whole section on top that's kind of ugly. The seers could have not foreseen the kindness of the potassium-rich man. Another one for the history books. Boy, the days are flying by, huh? Okay, that looks a bit nicer. This will also need a roof, though. Can't put roofs on top of doors, really? Hmm. Locks might not fit in here at all now, though. Why does the trick of wood on top of stone work exactly? I wonder if inserting the gates in the stone would protect them. As long as they're touching stone, it's enough. I mean, they were touching stone earlier and that didn't seem to work. And if I put them inside of the stone, they're not going to close perfectly. Going to be a gap in the middle. Unless I add another layer of stone, but then the locks really won't fit. I mean, they were touching stone on the left and on the bottom. Maybe locks damaged them. Maybe. They're damaged on the other side too, but that could also be a locks. Still, if everything goes right, I won't ever need to get locks inside of there again. I don't see what could go wrong. You ran with the locks that one time. I did, and they also climbed the stairs, but it's the same on the other side here. This one's also damaged. Quite a bit, in fact. Maybe even too much for just rain damage. I don't know. In any event, I'll just do the same thing. It's fine. And we'll see if this takes any more damage after a while. Oh, I forgot to put the extra touches. Pretty sure locks won't fit in here anymore though. I could give it a go, just for curiosity's sake. Oh, it's always some asshole gets in the way. Yeah, definitely not even close. I guess I don't even need the doors in this case. I could make it taller. I could just make it taller. And that would fix everything. Alright, fine. As long as I'm doing it, let's do it right. Let's make the freaking thing taller. That tall? Is that tall good for locks? Do you mind? Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you so bad. You think I'll miss you? I won't miss you. I have so many of you. You mean nothing to me. Starting to figure out why the locks uprising might come now. It looks like I can't add any more wood beams underneath that. And that's fine. Anything I can do to make this slightly more handsome? You god. Don't stay there. Wait, where's my saddle? There it is. I should maybe feed these guys on the outside a little bit too. I mean, who cares if they reproduce? I kind of need them to be healthy. There's cloudberries all over the place. You'd think they'd be able to figure it out by themselves. Okay. Well, that worked eventually. Easier coming, going than coming. Now add some locks trophies in the middle to keep them on their toes. Hooves? Yeah, that's a good question. What do they have? Forgot the thing again. I think they're toes. What have you got going on down there? Kind of look like a toe-hoof combination almost. And this is fine. It's not my favorite look, to be honest. Probably this will make it even more difficult for them to get in, but whatever. Right now I kind of just want it to look a little bit nicer. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What have you going on down there, banana? Hey, the chat wants to know. Anyway, I need to sleep. Have a date with an electrician tomorrow at 8 a.m. Oof. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Well, thank you. Have a good night. Okay, I guess that'll do. Bye-bye. Let's hurry up and get this bit done as well. Same style. Hmm. 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 Mhm. 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 I guess these beams add a little bit of extra thickness, might make it also almost impossible for the locks to get in. But I'm just gonna assume that it doesn't and won't check, and that'll fix it. That'll mean it's fine. So there you go. Roof cross, yep. And there she is. It's not the most beautiful thing in the world, but it is fine. It'll do. It will do. This one won't be taking any locks, and it's looking a little bit weird-roony. I think I preferred it the way it was before. It's just too low coming down the stairs. Skeleton surprise. And this is a surprise because it's quite easy. I'm not even gonna bother. Okay, let's move on to some other stuff. And for the time being, I think I'm gonna do some farming, and then I'll have to move this bit. Move this chunk elsewhere. Need more barley for my locks upstairs. I'll also need more flour soon enough. So let's do a bit of farming. Oh wait, there's no door here. Oh my god, do I really have to get involved in all this? Oh, you guys are killing my baby locks. This is unacceptable. How did that guy get inside? Did you fit in through there? Oh yeah, no, sure. Just damage everything around. Sure. That's great. How'd you even get inside, bro? I bet you I can't get it. No, stop damaging everything. Oh my god. You're gonna be the death of me. I bet you I can't get back outside now. Yep, sure can. I need to get a door in here. That Lox is doing a lot of damage. Did I do good, boss? Says the Lox. Afraid not. You set me back. You set us all back. You've brought shame upon your species there. I'm afraid. Stupid skeletons. And you have to understand, it's nothing personal, but I'm afraid. You know what? Fine. I forgive thee. Forgive and forget and all that. I'll just use you as a guinea pig to see if this actually works. At least for getting outside, which was easier. I'm afraid it doesn't. Oh, alright, there we go, eventually. It's weird how that works. Like, it doesn't work, but then it does work if you keep going. Like, does it fit or doesn't it fit, you know? And see, there's no damage to any of this stuff right now. I'll need a door up there. What door can I even put in there? Seems like the only door that would fit there is a flame metal door, unfortunately. I think I'm gonna do it. I think he just turned into an adult. Oh, he was farming really a man of your talents. Yeah, I think I'll get some flame metal, unfortunately. That's the only door that'll fit in there. Of course, I don't have to have the... I could just change the roof style. I don't have to do the flame metal, but I'm gonna do it. And if I'm not mistaken, it costs a crazy amount of flame metal, right? Like 16 per, and I need one of these black forges. Ah, boy. Lox was the bestest boy protecting his boss. I suppose so. Am I really gonna spend 32 flame metal on this? Let's just do it. Whatever. Really, it's not even the flame metal. I can always get it back if I need it. I don't think I'm gonna need any more flame metal, but if I do. What's annoying is that I'm also gonna need one of these things. No room in inventory use. Oh, well, I got a lot of garbage in here. What don't I need for sure? I don't need these bones. And I don't need... I can just put this one wood here. And I'm carrying 624. Not enough. Encumbered, you say? No, I'm not. I'm actually not encumbered. Look at that. Alright, let's just get this over with. I don't want to see any more skeletons at my gate. Ever. I'll spend the huge amount of flame metal just to build this stupid thing. Does look pretty good though. So much damage the locks did. Well, I guess these things were damaged anyway because of the rain. Look at me go. So I'm running with the wind, I guess. When your mother asks for help with carrying grocery bags. Help me carry these in, son. I also had an ability that gives me extra farming. Which one was that again? It's not this one, I assume. Maybe when I have a lot of farming to do like this, I can use that ability from now on, if I remember which one it is. Yagluth. Oh yeah, because of the fuelings, they're farmers or whatever. Might as well use them all just to have the experience. Get a bit of a mead. I've been farming hard all day. I deserve it. Still not enough to keep me all stamina'd up till the end. Well, I don't have the best food either. I'm done with this. I'll feed my my locks. I'll put the rest of it in the windmills, which are barely moving. I guess it's not a lot of wind. You can see it in the rain too, I think. It's not really going sideways very much. Although that might not be a thing in the mechanics of the game, I don't know. I want my locks to have plenty of food, so that while I work here, I will get even more of them outside. Because once I'm done, I won't really be hanging out that much more around these parts. So I'll give them 100, let's say, 50 each. Turning barley into locks. I wonder what the conversion rate for that is. I think you get more than 1 locks per barley. They still have some left, 1 each. Alright, let me take that from them. Check on them. Happy. Happy. Happy, happy locks. 50. 50. I'll check on you later to make sure. Oh, he's hungry. He's hungry. Go ahead and eat, boy. There you go. And this one's happy. Seems to be working. All good. All right, the rest of it goes in the windmills. Wind seems to have picked up a bit. I guess I'm done farming, so I can put away the farming clothes. I'll keep the cultivator, maybe I'll need it. Time to feast at the end of the day. They say it's not good to eat before you go to bed, but they weren't talking about me. I'm a big, strong Viking. And a video game character to boot. Okay, so next I'm gonna be checking on... I'm gonna move that little enclosure that I have with the chests. And what I should be doing, unfortunately, what I should be doing, that's what I'm really missing right now is some more copper. I might have to go get more copper. A bunch of stuff in here. I'll have to take it all. Actually, let's just move it. Nah, it's gonna take longer. Just put it in these chests here. So this thing needs to go elsewhere. Whoops. Where might I put that thing? I guess maybe right here against this wall. This little bit right here is straight, I'm pretty sure. So that would be something like that. It's pretty straight. I actually used some of these. I don't have to do it exactly the same, but so what do I need here precisely? I just need chests and a forge, perhaps. Chest and a forge. I could also just put it here. Pretty close to the whole farming area, but then I also have chests on the inside. It's not that much of a difference. Oh, one more thing I need is a factory, a little factory here. Right there. Oh no, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. I guess it'll look good here. I'll just do it here. I'm not sure that I want to spend all that. Fine wood though. Maybe just this will be enough. I can change it later if I reconsider. A bit on the tall side. gonna just put one on the other side and the crafting in the middle. It should fit, yeah? Yeah. Okay. This is probably a bad idea. What if I covered those up too? Sort of covers up the chest a bit, but I kind of like the way it looks. Kind of like the symmetry of it. I can still reach the chest pretty easily. Nah. I don't like the roof though. Angle's too big. Let's try the smaller one. And better yet, let's try the corner pieces. That's fine. No, it isn't. I know, I keep changing my mind. It really doesn't matter, but once I set my mind to it. I think I did it wrong. Oh boy, come on. Okay. I'm gonna put a good spot for a trophy there perhaps, or a little light. I would like to add a whole bunch of these lights. Problem is I need copper for that. You know what though? I might not put walls, but I'm gonna put a little bit of a thingy there. Maybe one more on the inside. A little frame for the chests. It's all well and good. All right. Had another thought. I'm spending way too long on this thing. I know. It's just I got in the groove of it, and now I can't help myself. I just felt like it could use some improvement. I guess. I don't know. Okay, whatever. Let's just leave it. What else? Let me fix these real quick. They're gonna get damaged again, but never mind. Pretty decent though. The decorative wall was also neat. Yeah, I guess it was. Decorative wall is always nicer than the regular wall, clearly. Fine, I'll do a decorative wall. No, I feel like these things no longer need to be there. No, too square. I think I prefer it just like that. Yeah, that looks nice. Now then, moving on. Garden over here. All my vine berries are dead. Oh, this one's still somewhat alive. But sure, I guess this is not gonna work. Oh, look at this one. This one's found its purchase. Not the right way though. Surprising how long these dead vine berries last for. You know what I wish they would add to the game? Oh, there's another one here. What I wish they would add is smaller radius on your hoe and on your cultivator. Like, I get you can't have it maximally big because that would be cheating, but smaller, you could hoe just a small area if you wanted to, you know? Because like right here, I'm thinking I would like to do a bit of a path through the garden, and I would like it to be somewhat curbed, going along this sort of direction with the stones. And that would be neat and not difficult to implement. Yep, really wouldn't. So I guess I can actually use this technique to make the path as small as I like, if I'm careful. Right, this should like work. This looks okay, I guess. the last one. This last little bit right here. It's getting on my nerves. And it's right in the curb. In DST there are armor stands and you can click on them and change your armor with one display. That would also be great for your farming and whatnot. Yeah, and the armor stands, it's weird because, you know, the cost, they're not cheap. And you'd think they would be more convenient than chests, but they're not. They're actually less convenient because it takes a lot of clicks to get your armor on and off of that thing. So armor stands are kind of pointless for actual gameplay purposes. That would be quite a good addition, I think. I mean, they should have some benefit to them, you know, just one click and you get everything. I guess you can get everything off with one click, but to put everything back on is very annoying. I just ruined the whole thing. That's enough. That's as good as I'll get it. Not even sure what the purpose of it is. I guess I can put like benches and stuff on the sides of the path. As far as trees are concerned. I guess over here I should probably have some stairs going up. And here as well. Problem is I want it right in the middle, so I'll have to measure like that. I just had a thought. What if I try to make this as good as I can by adding floor tiles all along the way? I mean, what else am I gonna do? It's a lot of work, but I got nothing better to do. This actually turned out almost perfect. It's pretty crazy that it did. Alright, so this is the curve I want to follow. Let's just go all the way with it. I'll have to redo the whole thing again. Sure, let's get the flour, if there's any more around here. Did I put some of the flour in here? No. In Minecraft they did something similar in the latest update, but it's a weapon display where you can swap your entire hotbar. Yeah, something like that would be great. Like it just automatically detects. Like I guess maybe if you have multiple armors on you, it would be like if you have multiple armor sets on you, it doesn't know which ones it's going to take. But if you only have one armor set on you and you hit the armor stand, it should just know to put everything there, you know? That would be great. And it would make swapping in and out of armors a lot easier. Like right now, I gotta go through all this process. It's very annoying. But if I could just put 3 armor stands here and just quickly do it like that, it would be so much easier, so much more convenient. And it would make a lot of sense, you know, considering the armor stand should be more comfortable to put your armor on and off. And that's something they should do. Wrong portal again. They should definitely do that, for sure. I guess I have nothing else to ferment, so I can just leave those there. Doesn't sound too difficult to do a mod for either. Yeah, but why you gotta have a mod? Just have them do it. You can do anything in a mod, but oh, there's more barley there. Let me see if I can get a lower foothold here so I can see the actual ground better. So I can see the floor tiles, which aren't very visible here. I think I'm gonna dig it up just a bit. Like that. And let's see how well I can get this path. The thing is, this would be great if I could just do this path as a... if I could just stone up that path. So I think I'm actually going to put some of these on the side first. So I can remove the floor tiles underneath and then do a stone path going through here. And then I'll try to cover the rest of it with normal vegetation. I'm also not a big fan of it poking up through here. And that's kind of annoying, but I don't know there's much I can do about that. That's gonna happen. Let me just remove all of it first and see if I can get a better job the second time around. And then item rack is interesting. Clicky, and it opens the item rack like an inventory. While it's open, you can click whatever you have on you and it will swap with the rack. Perfect. Oh yeah, that sounds awesome. That sounds so useful. One of the most annoying things is when I have to switch armor in the game. I hate it. Takes up a lot of room in your chest. I have that chest there next to my bed. And that chest is always a mess, because whenever I want to quickly swap armors for something, I almost don't want to swap armor just because of that. Do I need stone? I'll need some stone. So let's see how good I can get this path using this method. It's looking pretty promising to me. I have high hopes for it. High hopes. Very high hopes. All right. Let's see here now. I got to be very careful. This went a bit too far. It's acceptable though. Another bit of poke. Gonna be difficult over here at the end. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be difficult there. It's all well and good. Well and good. Well, there's only one side, but once I get the other side going, oh come on, man! Oh, so annoying. There you go, just right. So I got to start off really wide and just slowly inch my way towards the line and stop just in time. I think I got it now. That's pretty spot on, I would say. Except for maybe here. Let's see if I'm gonna ruin it. Can't really, it's not really working here. I guess because it's a curb. I assume if I go much further left, it's gonna overlap. Yeah, there it is. Slightly overlapping. Is that acceptable? I think that's pretty acceptable. Now the real difficult part is on the other side, because if I make a mistake here, I'll have to start over. But I think I got the technique down. Got on the path a little bit. I'm also not sure what to do about this boulder here. You kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? I think it'll have to do. Again, I'm having some issues here. Again. Poking through again. Well, let's just do the bulk of it and I'll see if I can adjust at the end. Yep. There's these little bits where you just can't do it, no matter how finely you move. It just overlaps the thing. Okay, so there's these little pieces here. Let's try again here. And here. And here. And it's as close as I'm gonna get it. I think that'll do. This one won't go any closer. I think this will have to mainly be good enough. I mean, over here it's very straight on this side. This is about perfect right here. Here, because of this stupid boulder, I can't get it as good. Or... and one patch of grass will always spawn outside the ring of the cultivator. Ooh, that's annoying. I didn't know that. Anyway, it's still gonna look pretty good, even if it's not perfect. It's close enough. Looking at it here, I'd say that's pretty good. Maybe here, it's a bit too much. It's a bit complicated here in the corner. Let me just try one more time. That's not bad. A bit wide. Just a bit. I don't think I can get it any closer though. Oops. I think I prefer it that way. Here too. I think that fills it in quite okay. And there's a little extra bit here. That one little piece. Damn it. I think that's good enough. Once I remove the wood beams, it should look pretty good. Although here, there's an issue here. You seeing this? There you go. That's pretty. I think that should do pretty good. Now if I absolutely wanted to get rid of the grass poking through the stone floor there, I guess I could destroy the stone floors, go on the other side, use a hoe to try to edge it out as well as I can. If I really wanted to do that. That would be a lot of work though. I would have to destroy quite a few stone tiles to do that. Okay, no more hoeing in this area. I need a sign that says no hoeing around. As I'm wont to do. There's a little patch of grass right there. It's one of those extras. I'll have to live with it. I mean, looks pretty good. I think it's time I bring in the iron. I don't think I need any more wood for now. Just leave maybe 25. Where's my big iron? Oh, did I use up all of the iron that I brought here? No, I think there should be some up top, right? I think so. Though it might not be enough. Oh, I should have checked on my locks while I was up there. Aren't those undead bears supposed to be around? Yep, I was hoping I would run into one. Maybe if they did come around, maybe the locks took care of them. That's a little lockscaff, right? It's not an undead bear. One in the middle there. I still haven't run into one. I looked for him on my last stream, but I couldn't find any. I might just clean this up after all. I might just. Oh, it's not going to be so easy over here because there's a wall, but over there I could do it. Forgot the workbench. How'd you get in here? Oh my god, what's happening? Are you guys alright? No, again! It happened again. You seeing this? Zerger. Why is this happening? This happened before too. You see that? No, this is not right. This is the second time this has happened. I guess what's happening is a calf is being born. There's two of them though. This is exactly what happened last time. A calf instead of the big one. And I don't know what. And it's not like the calf even survived. He died after a while. So that wasn't even any good. He didn't die, he fell. The adult is downstairs. The adult is on the ground floor. Maybe if temporarily I cover this up so he doesn't fall until he grows up. I can't do it though. Why is this happening? Like, he shouldn't even stay there. He should fall, right? The hole is specifically designed to be big enough for him to fall. Maybe when the calf spawns, the adult moves on top of the calf's hitbox and can jump, walk out. Yeah, probably something like that. Narrow the edge they are standing on. I think the calf's hitbox is catching when it spawns, pushing the adult up and over. So narrow the edge they are standing on. Okay. So even less than a meter then. Will that be enough room for them to stay on the edge though? But always, when this happened last time too, there were two calves up there. I guess maybe two calves fell. The two calves were born, they didn't fall, and they pushed him out. One calf and one adult got out. Because one calf is not enough for that to happen. So you say I should narrow the edge. Alright, I'll narrow the edge. And it's not to do with Grosstein. The same thing happened when it was still wood. You know? I thought I was done with the locks. Now I'm going to have to fix the stairs again. Oh my god. I keep going through the wrong portal. Just thank Thor I'm not getting attacked by some fallen Valkyrie when I get in here. It's got to be the newly discovered biomes. They're populated when they're created. Man, I was working on my garden. I don't have time. I just wanted to have a million locks while I work on my garden. Now I'm back to working on locks. I gotta get both of them out there again, out of there, and then put them back in. Baby's still there for now. See, this is where those workstations working would have really come in handy. Someday someone is going to make a mod that shows the hitboxes in game. Well, that would be a bit much, I think. I don't really want to see the programming underneath. Still want some immersion. Nope. That didn't work. He fell through. I can't narrow the hitboxes. I mean, I can't narrow the edge. I even died. Couldn't be a stream without dying. Good there. I don't know what else to do. It seems to be too narrow. Maybe if I don't push him all the way forward. Now I gotta go look for a needle in a haystack. Where is my fricking saddle, man? Well, it's where they fall. It's where it should be. Why is that guy on fire? Oh, I guess he got attacked by a fire guy. There it is. Problem is now I can't really get him inside very easily now. If at all. He said, I'm not going to need to get him back inside. It'll be fine. And here we are. Just try to wiggle my way in. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Get in there. Anybody got some butter or something? I feel like he's almost through. Hey, it's a good way to improve your writing, though, huh? Shave him. I guess I gotta rethink my stupid doors. Why do I always press shift when jumping? Okay, well that did it. Let's just hope it's gonna be fine. Alright, so narrowing doesn't seem to be working. Any other ideas? It's gonna take forever to get this guy back up the tower now. What if I add another beam? Perhaps Greystone 1 meter is too thick. Use 1 meter wood again and try. Too thick for what? I don't... You think it'll work with wood? I mean, it's still the same. Still the same size. At least they might not take any damage because they're touching Grosstein. I imagine he's gonna fall again. Yep. Didn't take any damage at least. Baby Lockbox maybe can spawn under the adult Grosstein, occupies the size directly below. No, like I said, this happened when it was all wood. This happened then too. Like previous stream, I think. The exact same situation. One of them got out and one baby was in his place. I guess you would have to keep an eye on them until it happens to know exactly what the issue is. What seems to be certain though is that they don't have enough room to survive here. Hello, Mod King. So I guess it's back to the old Grosstein instead. I mean, what else could I try? I don't know. I'll just do the same thing and I'll pray it won't happen again. That should work, right? It's the Lox breather. That's what I'm doing. Where'd that big one go? Oh my god, he went all the way down. Takes forever getting him upstairs. It's hard to tell without seeing it happen. That's why I AFK and watch my farms for hours like a healthy person does. Try raising the wall in front of them would be my best guess. I suppose. Problem is, it's going to be even harder for me to see if they're happy or not, but I'll just have to jump on top of them, I suppose. Not that big of a deal. I can check on them like this. Just come up here and check on them like that. This probably needs to be covered. Although I don't think there's any way to do it. Yeah, great. You think it's got something to do with the fact that I killed their children in front of them? Do you think they mind that? They're probably fine with it. Unfortunately, I can't really keep an eye on this forever during stream. What would happen if I covered them up like this? If it were possible. They're part lizard, they probably have smooth brains. Yeah, they don't care. They seem to be in perfect position. They really do. When I see a lox, I'm going to jump after it, just for the hell of it. Raise the roof by another 1 or 2 meters, maybe. They don't like obstacles above them. I can't raise the roof more. Like I said, this happened before I raised the roof. This happened previously too, before any of these changes. This happened when there was no roof. The exact same situation. 2 baby lox, one of them inside, one of them outside, and one of the big ones outside too. The enclosure wall. Okay, can do that. In every direction. Did you kill Fader yet? Nope. No, that's the last one I need to do. Grosstein again, man, that's crazy. How expensive are these things? That's nuts, I might not have any more Grosstein. Yeah, I do. There was actually more Grosstein down at the bottom. Stuff goes too fast, yeah. Classic Valheim. Especially with a person like you building. Well, go big or go home. Your boy's mind's turning around for me. How am I even gonna get out of here though? I'm not. Can I just leave this divider smaller? Actually, gonna be damn near impossible to check on him. Look at that. You seeing that? A calf has been born, but he's not falling. Why? I see what it is. Any ideas? Probably when another one gets born, that's when something happens and they clip through the wall. Too thick, and it's not phasing through the ground. I mean, if that were it, I could just change back to wood, but I don't think that's it, because it happened before. What happens if you make the ridge to the side? That might be something. I do have something like that with the Askvin, and it worked pretty well. Do you have any iron beams to help with support, even when it was wood? I do. There's iron beams along the edges. By the way, do you need locks in the end game? For what exactly? It's not that I need locks, it's just... This is something I built a while ago, and I'm just trying to improve it. Just for the sake of it. They rotate to the west when the area unloads, which is when they point backwards. During that time, the timer for birth ticks down and they spawn a baby pointing in the wrong direction. So an enclosure with them always facing westbound should be the fix, I guess. West. That's west. They always face away when you return to the area. Yeah. Yes, I did notice that. For them to be facing that way, it will be pretty complicated. I don't know. I would have to move the whole thing to a different side of the tower. They might not even fall outside of the walls anymore if I do that. Yeah, I guess that's what happens. They give birth when pointing west. Or expand the platform. That's what a lazy man would do. Expand the platform. How would that help? Well, how many times am I gonna keep going in through this wrong portal here? So you approach them from the other direction. But if I do that, won't that mess with their orientation? Like they're not supposed to have any floor tiles except in the direction that I want them to point at, right? So if I expand the platform and put floor tiles on all sides, then are they going to point in the same direction? You know what I mean? Like what, put floor tiles to the side so I can go behind them and feed them from there. But then they'll be pointing towards, oh boy. They'll be pointing towards those floor tiles, won't they? Unbelievable. So hard. Yep, just add some junk on the current floor so the space they want to reach is on the opposite side. Yeah, but I would still need to get there. And to get there, I would need like a walkway through here. And if I add floor tiles through here, they might want to point this way. If I wanted them to point west, can make a nice little walkway as they want 8x8 floor space to reach, if my memory serves. Let me see if I wanted them to point west. What would that be like? Would that be feasible? So this is the western pointing area. Problem is, they would fall right on top of my windmills, and that's no good. On the plus side, that path's looking pretty nice from here. So once that baby grows, I don't know what's gonna happen then. So you're saying, like, if I go like this, right? Let's say I go like that. Like this. Got it, keep going. Yeah, come on, fall. You can build these things pretty easily. Just joined in all baby locks. Yeah, they've been a bit of a hassle for me. And now if they want to point west, they'll just slightly shift that way, I suppose. So they won't point in this direction. Yeah, they do. You just turn around. Why do you do that? Avert your eyes, banana am I yet? Eat them off the tower soon. I'm definitely gonna do that to the little ones. Might need a little expanding. They want an 8x8. All right. That's easy enough. My heart is broken. They're fine. They love it. They take no fall damage. What the? I just pushed you off. How'd you get back here so fast? God. See, I'll jump too. It's fine. It's all good. Still not enough? Baby locks forever. Oh, I went too far. They're gonna hold. Nope. That sucks. Is this gonna hold? If I move this whole thing slightly inward by one floor tile, that might work. Assuming I can get another one of these in here. Okay, this seems to work. I think I gotta get him out again before I can do this. Yeah, go, whatever. It's almost like you don't like to be locked up in here. Well, the calf stayed there again. I guess he was turned around. Get. Get. Slowly. Good boy. Things are getting confusing. So this is the 8x8. This is the extra row I have for them where they need to sit. Wonder if this was getting in their way. Okay, so they need to sit on top of that thing, which means I need right there. Like that. Right, so this should be it. Let's see. See, he loves me, it's fine. Baby Locks goes, wee. I mean, who wouldn't enjoy that? If you wouldn't die from jumping off a gigantic tower like this, wouldn't you do it? I mean, maybe they don't die, but maybe it still hurts. I don't know, let's hope not. They still seem to love me though. Might just be Stockholm Syndrome. What are you doing? What's wrong with you? They seem to be pointing in the right direction. For the most part. The whole heap of Grosstein down here. I don't think I need any more iron. Let's put it here. Welcome to your new future, a daily view of Vlox Heinies. Well, as long as it works. You can give him a little pet on their hiney. This one keeps turning around though. And that's no good. He doesn't even have an 8x8 on this side. No, doesn't seem to be working. I don't know. They have 8 by 8 over here, but they don't want to point that way. They still prefer this direction. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Maybe try it on the sides. It's weird because they don't even have, they're sitting on the back ledge and they still want to point in this direction. Why weren't you pointing in this direction earlier? Maybe I should just feed them like this if they're going to insist on staying like that. The lock span might be 1 meter too small. This is 4 meters. They have a 4 meter. I think this is where it was at before. I mean, if they're going to be pointing in that direction, no, that still wouldn't be good because then they would be, the babies would be born on the ledge and they wouldn't fall. Need to get out of here, baby. They're pointing the right way now. They're also happy. Nope, changed his mind. The size, the pen size needs to be 8 meters in length. Well, and if not, that the beam and the floor in front of them could be the issue. What do you mean 8 meters in length? Yeah, I removed the beam. It is 8 meters on this side. On this side it's 4 meters. But I can't, if I do 8, that would be huge. They would definitely fall through. You think maybe I need to add 1 more meter? What if I got rid of these? What will happen then? They still want to point towards it? Well, they turn around now that they don't have a floor here anymore. Well, maybe that's one way of doing things. Maybe if I leave a little gap here? Or what if I extend the box by 1 meter? No, that would be... So basically right now their hole is only 3 meters. Actually, what if I just extend by 1 meter here? Could that be it? If I go like this? I mean, it seems to be working now, but what if I went like this? Now the gap is 4 meters. Before it was only 3. Could that have been it? Oh, for the love of... They seem to be pretty good now. The problem might be though, where does the Oh, the problem is the babies will fall on the stairs. This won't work. No, this won't work. The babies will just fall on the stairs now. That's no good. I can't extend any further. Need to keep the old floor space obstructed. I'm getting a bit too complicated. I wish I could just control Z my way back to the way it was. Yeah, right now they'll just be falling on those stairs there, which is no good. Why is this taking damage? I guess from the locks, everything's taking damage. This is just a disaster. Nah. I think I'm just gonna redo it the way it was and hope for the best. This won't work. .45-degree roof for funnel. Nah. It worked pretty well for the most part. It worked for quite a while and then all of a sudden meters here. What if I put the ledge on the side? Let me just try to put the ledge on the side. But before I do that, let me just make sure I got all the measurements right. It worked pretty well with the ledge on the side for the Askvin. So these no longer need to be here. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Wait a minute though. I might have had the proportions off to begin with. So this is 8 meters in front of them. Does the 8 meter include the ledge? Or is that the... I'm gonna assume it includes the ledge. Let's try it like that first. I guess it would have been much easier to just go like this. So they have a 4 meter gap and a 1 meter ledge in front of them. You'll have the same problem with calves getting stuck in the pen in the long run, though, but up to you. But I think maybe this wasn't the size I had it initially, because I don't recall using these 1 meter long bits, and I don't see how I did it without those. Let me give it a go. So I guess 4 meters gap is too big. So that's no good. So it's only a 3 meter gap. Let me try something else. Hey man, just seen all your building videos, nice stuff. Thank you, Adrian. Having some difficulties now though. I've been at this forever. Didn't even get to finish my garden. Okay, so that's too big. What if I add another 1/2 meter? What the? Why is this not working? Let's try it now. Yep. Still no good. At least it's nice that I don't take any fall damage when dropping with the locks. Guess that's good to know. I don't know when that would come in handy. Gonna go all the way up the stairs again. Yeah. I was gonna try one more thing. I'll try putting the ledge to the side. So if they point west, I could technically put the ledge to the west for both of them, right? Maybe that would work. So maybe just put... Let's try that. Work with the ask then. Is he gonna shift? I don't know. I'll come back tomorrow and see if it's anything's changed. But basically each pen is 4x4 with a 1 meter ledge. So 3 meter drop. Yep. Yeah, that's the size. It's 4x4 gap, and I put the 1 meter ledge to the side this time. See if that changes anything. He's turned around, but he's having difficulties staying straight. Yeah, it's 4x4. I just, these things are confusing, but it's... That's 4 meters there. I don't know if this would work. Oh no. Your turn in the breather. He's trying to reach the free floor space. Well, isn't he trying to reach the 8x8 floor space? This is very similar to how the Askvin are in the Ashlands. I'm just hoping maybe the babies will... I don't know what I'm hoping, actually. They can get enough of that 8x8. It doesn't seem to be working. What if I put this here? Will that do anything? This one's still hungry. Do you have it now? Come on, it's right in front of you. Yeah, still not eating. Oh wait. There you go, he ate now, I guess, because I let him loose. Alright, you guys get out. Don't go too far now. I guess I'll just get back to the classic design and hope for the best. Oh boy, look at what they did here. Oh my god. I gotta remember how I built this whole thing. This was freaking complicated. Maybe it wasn't so complicated. There's another baby. All this work and I haven't changed a thing. Just made it the same as it was. guess if that's gonna happen from time to time, I need to have my doors easily available for me to be able to bring them back up. Oh, did you see that? I went through the wall. What would happen, I wonder? What would happen if I got rid of those 2 bits? Are they gonna fall? Damn it. I'm tired of this. Tired of bringing locks up these stairs. Takes forever. I'll just leave it the way it was. What if I put this bit in? I can check through the windows. Oh, that's awesome. That's pretty convenient at least. This guy's really trying to get away. Pretty cool that I can check through the window. That's nice at least. Turn around. Turn your furry behinds around. Just go in and out of the portal. Maybe that'll change their mood. Pointing in that direction. That's not exactly west. It's more like northwest. North by northwest. Yep, there goes the calf. temporary fix, maybe. Well, I'll have to do for now. I can't do this anymore. And of course, I don't even really need locks anymore, but I would still like for this thing to work. Oh, look at all this railing. It's been obliterated. You get out of here. You've caused enough trouble. I have no more patience for you. Hungry? How on earth are you hungry? You got food right there. Just eat it. Okay, whatever. That's enough. You can't do any more of that. Let's finish this garden at least, so I can at least feel like I did something this stream. I did the roof, I suppose. Oh, fences are gonna get funky in these curved sections. Forgot about that. I guess that'll do. Out of iron. Well, I gotta sleep anyway. I'm just gonna finish this garden as best I can. And then that's gonna be it for the stream. Spent a lot of it fiddling with the locks, unfortunately. Haven't even changed anything. I've almost ate up a whole batch of feasts. That's nuts. The waste. These things need coal. I forgot to bring iron. Do I have any more iron here? A little. Not enough. honest work. Yeah, I'm not doing any extortion or anything. I would use the fader, but it's not the modder, but it's not going to be enough to carry everything anyway. Iron in there. I think I'll need to move this in the middle of the garden. Out of it again. That'll have to do. Thing is, I think I want even more iron. I might want to contour the pathway too. I'm thinking maybe, I'm not sure. Want to put some benches along the path. Some trees inside of there, the nature area. I was thinking maybe something like this, and where I want to put benches I can go like that, you know, and squeeze a bench in there or something like that. What kind of a bench do I even have? I can do the simple ones like this, which don't look bad. I could do a black marble one, which looks better, but this takes copper. I don't have copper. And then I can also maybe try to decorate these somehow. And maybe right here. Maybe right here I can do a little door sort of thing to get inside. That's kind of a cage door. It doesn't look very good, does it? Not really a lot of other build materials with which I can make a door here, unless I use some of these maybe. But it doesn't look that good over there at the side. I was just thinking, since it doesn't line up properly here at the edge, maybe that would be a way around it. Maybe the boulders could have trophies similar to the spawn altar. Yeah, I was thinking maybe trophies. I mean, what else could you really put on them? So maybe like that. Alright, I'll keep going with this path until I reach the end, so let me bring some more iron in. Might just run out of iron doing this. I mean, I'm not gonna run out, but I'm definitely gonna spend a lot. Yeah, I could put some trophies on the boulders, that would be nice. And some trees on the other side. Think about what other options there might be for the boulders. I still got plenty of iron, thankfully. I even have a Veg Sphere there too. Yeah, I can maybe do something with the Veg Sphere. Maybe I can extend the path towards it. Make a little circle around it. Or maybe a square. Maybe I can use dark wood so it doesn't take rain damage and just make like a little square there. That might be something. Do I even dare check on the locks? Not right now. Not right now, sir. I think that's pretty good. Next one. The fences alone are making the garden look pretty nice. Follow the lines of the path here. That little... Oof, I hate that bit. This place is pretty big. Let's see if I can line this up pretty neatly here. I think it's a little bit too wide here at the end. Let me tighten this up a little. Stairs feel sort of crooked, don't they? But there's not much I can do, not unless I do something like that, which might work. Tell me I have some stone in there. Come on, I don't want to run all over the place a million times. Maybe I can fix this side a little bit better by going like that. Nah. Just leave it like that. Okay, now I'm thinking maybe right here a bench. Maybe 4 of those. Oh, I just remembered there's one more bench that I have, which is the ashwood one. Which doesn't look bad, actually. What if I were to, instead of this, make a little rounded thing? Good place for a maple. Shame we can build them around. Yeah. Yeah, maples would have been pretty good. And actually, because of the round shape, I think I can even get away with some of this. If only I had a stone cutter. Might be a pretty neat thing, actually. Pretty cool. Of course, this doesn't exactly line up anymore. I would have to redo this whole side. Unless I take the easy way out and do something like that, for now at least. Could maybe have another bench here. Guess I could put one more here and one more here. And that would be pretty nice and symmetrical, but if I want to do that, I'll have to redo all of these. It's just as well, maybe they'll turn out nicer. One and a half verger poles could also work. Verger poles? What do you mean? These things? Pole lanterns. Yeah, no, these would look great here, of course. Something like that. And then one more here. Ooh, I did it wrong here. I should have started on the other side. Or maybe not. Maybe I can just... This seems shorter. Just continue here. I kind of like it like that, so that it doesn't reach all the way to the end. I think that's actually a bit nicer, although it kind of sucks that they're not at the same distance here. That's good enough. 4, 5. feel like these could be done better, but I don't know that I have the patience to keep fiddling with those. Ashwood. How much do them benches cost anyway? 6 times 4, 24. Don't I have any more? No more anywhere? Really? Well, I'll go get more ashwood later. I'll have to change my clothes and get different food. I'm not going to do that now. Unless I might have some ashwood over at the Askvin base. Like this bit looks weird. This is how it's supposed to be because it's a continuation of this line, but it's still the way it goes up and down. It kind of looks weird. Like I said, I could draw these out better, but I think that'll do for now. I can't make any lanterns at the moment because I need more copper, and I'm not going to go get any more copper at this point. Save that for another time. What I can do... Wait a second, this might be one of the few places where the ashwood pots could work. You mean these green pots? No, it'd be cool if I could like put them in here, sort of fill up that gap. That would be pretty nice. At the entrance here, kind of like that. I don't know about the sides here. Would be nice if I could put like a flower or something in them, you know? Shame you can plant flowers, and yeah, it's just what I was saying. She's hot on my tail. Yeah, sure. I could use one more of those trophies. Where is she? Poor skeletons don't stand a chance. Look at them annihilate Brenna. Did you get her over here too? I know, but I tell you what, I'll pick some of these things for you and I'll just leave them here. If you guys want to multiply, feel free. I don't even have to do anything. Wrong place, wrong time. Yeah, I really don't think I should even bother with this. They got it covered. Yeah, some of those clay pots would definitely look nice. The thing is, I kind of want to redo this whole fence, to be honest with you. Kind of want to redo the whole thing. Oh. Excuse me. No locks here. Hey. Hello. Look at this. You seeing this? What, I can't carry another one? Oh, I turn off my pickup. How about, just for the time being, I put this thing in here. Same shape. Yeah, I would do so much more with this garden, but I think I'm kind of tuckered out. It's been 6 hours. I think I have to go. Let me check on those locks again, fingers crossed. Yep, no good. I just don't get it. It was working for the longest time, and then after all of a sudden just starts having this issue. I don't get it. It's not moving. I don't get it. It was working just fine for the longest time. Now all of a sudden I can't go 5 minutes without having this problem. It's a damn shame. Coming together nicely, some trees to the left, some trophies to the right, and you got yourself a park. What are you gonna name it? Locks Frustration Park? I don't know. Failed locks dreams. Unbearable locksiness. Something like that. Tested the other way around. Off stream perhaps might be the easiest way. Yeah, but again, if I do it the other way around, they're not gonna fall in the right spot. Unless what, I put the ledge on the other side and just leave it there. Now they're still gonna head towards the floor, right? It just seems hopeless. I just don't know how it worked until now. I never had that issue until 2 streams ago, and now I have it all the time. I mean, that army of locks didn't just appear out of nowhere. It was the sign of a well-built breather. Not working anymore though. Locks, blocks, lockstration. I don't know. Maybe if I just build the walls higher, maybe eventually the locks will fall down. That might be my best shot. What if I just make the walls really high? And then even if baby locks get born in there, they're not going to be enough to push out the big locks. Also, what happens if I cover the locks? What happens then? Do they stop eating? Do they stop behaving normally? I guess it's kind of like having a roof above their heads. Well, yeah, if I just do this and perhaps go even higher. What, are you kidding me? Missing requirement? Oh my god, this freaking Grosstein is insane. Still tons of baby locks on the ground. They go on hunger strike. Okay. So no roof. I'll just make it really tall. At least this way. Maybe if the babies get stuck there, maybe eventually they'll fall and not push the big locks out. Maybe. They'll pull over like popcorn eventually. Well, if they get too many of, I mean, some of them gotta be pushed out through that hole, right? Some of the little ones. I mean, they're fine now. No point in looking at them now. They're happy. I think the solution to this, if there was going to be some kind of a practical way of doing things to make sure this never happens, is before I leave, I should pick up their food and only feed them when I come after they've turned around. I suppose that might work. What happened to this guy's food? It all went there. Somehow. Is they're returning to the area if they've already been fed in the past? That's the problem. Yep. Yep. Well, you know what? When I make the showcase, let's just pretend it works, okay? I need you guys to be quiet in the comments. I'm just gonna say it works and just leave it at that. No, I'm kidding. Is there really nothing I can do here? This seems nuts that I can't. There's no way for me to cover this up. Oh, there goes another one. I saw nothing. This little triangle section is a real pain. Works perfect. Yep. Sure it does. We ain't narcs. Well, anybody can watch the stream, but who's gonna do that? Also, I can use this stair to maybe relieve the baby locks from underneath if it happens again. Right now their butts are perfectly positioned to give birth down in the great grass sea. Holy crap, look at that though. That is nuts. Just get on. Why are the locks in such a small and high place? Just got on. Safety? Nah. That's the reason. Giant herd of locks. That doesn't just happen. This is why that happens. Cute little feet though. Give it a little little tickle. They gotta have strong calves after staying in that position for such a long time. Yeah, it's like driving. Just constant tension. Pretty crazy. I kind of just want to stay here for like a week and see how many of them are born. I mean, how many could you get? Thousands. Insane. All right. That's it for me. I'm off to bed. "1,000 strong buffalo herds of yore." They're kind of like buffalo, aren't they? It's a shame they don't stampede. That would have been a nice addition. Stampeding locks. Out of Grosstein. Out of Ashwood. Not out of Lock's meat. Or pufferfish for that matter. I got 10 pufferfish. Wow. Look, Simba. Everything the light touches is our kingdom. Alright. Thanks. See you, everybody. Catch you next time. Sometime next week. Probably not. Probably Sunday. Definitely not in the first 4 days. Maybe Friday, unless my lack of social life means I have no plans on Friday. Which I might not, but I also might. So maybe Sunday. So yeah, might see you in a week. Alright, thanks everybody. Catch you next time. Bye-bye.